Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Let's do something a little different. Brother Mara, we are back again today on this day, today, whatever day it is really morning early. It is this time, at two time, the time of which that it is to time. I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at 3 o'clock in the morning. Hi. Yeah, you probably... I came in so blurry, because it's like, whoa, so you should go to sleep. You see how blurry you were? You didn't even, like, render in. Jeez. You fucking NPC. Go to sleep. Oh, hi. So, we're doing a stream today. Hi. It's today? What time is it? I don't know. Who cares? What it is. It is what it is. What do we have here? We've got Jen. We got Jen in every... See, if I say area code... Okay, what would rhyme with Jen? But you could replace area code, right? Like, we got hose in every area code. So would it be like, we got Jen in every area, friend? Is that like coded language? She's just sitting there like, whoa. I'm packing the bags right now. You better fucking change those lyrics right now, homie. Home slice. All right, she's doing the little pop collar thing. She's doing like the pinch. You always got to do the pinch, right? You got to do like the pinch and spread, right? Pinch and spread, right? That's the pinch and the spread, right? Those are the moves. The pinch and the spread. Those are the moves. Those are the moves, right? That's like your Hadouken and your Shoryuken. And you always need your Hertzmerkisfergen. Hertzmerkisfergen. Right? You Hadouken, and you go Shoryuken, and then you got your Hertzmerkisfergen, right? And you're like spinning all around. Hold on, maybe I can do that better. Hold on. Hertzmerkisfergen. There we go. You just speed that up, and it'll look just like it's from the game. Right? Except for I'll sound like, right? Like, which I mean, maybe it's like a cutesy version of it, right? You never said homie or home slice in your life? Well, you've just typed them now. You read them. You said them in your mind when you were writing them. In your internal monologue, you were orating internally. Which isn't how that works. But, you said it in like a personal space. In fact, you would have said it in the way that would be deepest to yourself. It's inside you now, all along. It's inside you, Jen. She's like, wait, is it in yet? Okay. After losing most of her sensation, and like, that, like, a lot of people don't know this, right? But Jen was in a music video. Okay. There's this small band, right? English singer. Right, a Mr. Fred Mercury. I think he's like Indian or something, right? And they do this. There's this music video they did, right? And Fred Mercury is he's on a train, and he's like dying of cancer or something, and he really needs that breakthrough. And at one point, the train like smashes through this brick wall, but there's like a tunnel, like the tunnel the train goes through. So there's this blonde woman in the music video that's dancing next to Fred Mercury. That's not Jen. No. The joke clearly was Jen was the tunnel the train went through. That was clearly the joke. If you didn't get it, maybe it's a little bit too early in the morning for all of you. Maybe I'm not the one that's tired. So, I think the funniest thing about that story just now was Fred Mercury. Fred Mercury. He's an Indian man. I am Fred Mercury. I am the Invisible Man. No. It is fat bottom girls that make the rotten world go round, sir. Here we are. Okay, I don't even know what that was meant to be. Born to be king, sir. Yeah. You know what? I love it. Fred Mercury. I love every single bit of it. I want that to be its own thing. Fred Mercury. Yeah. So I am up at this time because I kind of passed out earlier, and I don't work tomorrow, apparently. So who cares? So I'm up. I'm gonna stay up, I guess. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep because if I go to sleep, I have to turn the lights out. And if I turn the lights out, then all the monsters and demons that are inside my head come out. So I'm just going to not do that. I'm going to stay in the light at night and be locked tight for the fight of which blights my spear right. Spear right. Is your spear not going in the right direction? Are you having a trouble being able to get it past your own shield? Oh, man. Try spear right. For only 19 installments of $49.99.95, you'll be able to make sure that your spear is going directly where you landed it. Wow! It works! Thank you, Spearite. Okay. So I'm just gonna play my video game that apparently it's the only thing I do. Which is a shame, because I totally technically played some Ready or Not earlier today, but like nobody was there. Like not one person was there the whole time. So like I stopped doing it. You were asleep? Yeah, but I'm not pinning that on you, Jen. You'd think out of the nearly 2,000 subscribers that there would be one person. So this is never, 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 ever me ever singling anyone out. It's just a thought. You know, you have these thoughts. Maybe this is why I'm kept up at night. Maybe this is why I'm up. Out of 2,000 people all over the world, this is my Doctor Strange moment. Maybe I have too high of expectations, don't you think? Don't you think? Don't you think that I clearly have too high expectations, expecting one person. So once again, I'm not singling anybody out. I'm already as single enough as it is. Added a couple bananas to my beefcake juice. That's some good. That's good. Add a couple bananas to it. It's got some grit. It's got potassium. I don't know what that does, but like it does. Monkeys like it. We're kind of like monkeys. So, you know, there you go. There you go. So it's probably going to be kind of a good. I'll be climbing trees and I'll be flinging shit in no time. That's right. You ready, Jen? Come on over. I'll make sure I'll fling some shit. I'm a monkey man now. Monkey man. Knock, knock, knock. Hi, Slathe. I'm here now. Right. This is apparently that's Jen. Right. And then there's the first thing is just poop right in the face. Because they sent me a fucking I got a fucking poo slingshot. What the fuck were you thinking? Junior, there's a few people you want to fling shit at? We're gonna get like monkey suits like the fucking like the Bloodhound gang. I probably should have like squished up these bananas more instead of just kind of broken them apart into little chunks with my fingers and then throw them in there and go, yeah, that's good enough. Ah. Oh, well, I'll figure it out. So, I'm grinding away here with this so that way I can build away something really neat. I did do something just now. I deleted nearly all of my characters in this game. That's right. Nearly all of them. But I looked over each and every one carefully. Very carefully to make sure there wasn't anything that I didn't know was on it. Every one was analyzed. But now they are all gone. With room now to make brand New characters. The little minion looks like he's twerking. Is that what you look like when you're twerking? Is that twerking, Jen? Just remind me to, like, if you ever ask, right, I'll just be like, no, it's good. You just keep your dignity. No, like, what? I thought twerking has more of a butt motion. You're far better than that. I can't believe you just off of, like, just a claim, Jen. You'd have to see, my world records have, like, video, and, like, they're, like, judged, and there's, like, ranked. So you don't just take my word for it. It's there in like a hall of fame. But, like, your twerking ability is just, it's anecdotal at best. I'd have to take your word for it, but I don't have much of a precedent. I don't know. But let's see. You can prove it. So we've got lots of different characters here, different booba characters. So this is like, so with Snoo Snoo. So this is what Snoo Snoo looks like if I take off all of her clothes. This is what the female Space Marine would look like if you take off all of her clothes. No, that's not true. This is wearing armor. But then there's, like, Demon Hunter. She's got kind of a nice rack. Crusader, I mean, she's got boob armor. You don't know what's under there. That could just, because it's just metal plate. Then there's the monk, right? She's got, like, white hair, so I don't know, like, does that mean she's got blonde hair and it's, like, platinum? Or is she, like, really old but, like, has a lot of plastic surgery or something? I don't know. But she's got a rack, right? Necromancer, we're already building one, but, like, you can tell that this chick is really flat-chested, so I kind of have to, like, say no. I just have to say no. You can just tell. Like, look. She's got the dainty nerd sort of physique, but there's like, nothing there. There's the witch doctor. So you have, like, Ooga Booga Booba. Right? If you like your booba to have a little bit of Ooga Booga to go with it, we've got the witch doctor here. And then we got the wizard. She looks so angry and disappointed. She looks like she's gonna be, like, annoyed by everything that I say or do. She's perfect. Because then she gets, like angry, but, like, but, like, assertive, but with a little bit, she's gotta submit a little bit, right? Because then it's kind of like, you know, you're really, you're conquering that mare, sort of thing. You're taming the beast, right? So she's like a bitch, right? But then you get that choker on her with the chain, and you start pulling it like Princess Leia, sort of thing. And she's like, right? You know. I'm pretty sure that this wizard should be pretty good. But then there's, like, the guy versions of them too. So there's Barbarian, who I just in my headcanon is the Barbarian from Diablo 2. It's the same guy. The Crusader. Demon Hunter. See, now what's kind of weird now that I'm looking at all these, the Demon Hunter guy kind of has a little bit of rack here. What about this guy? Was that... Oh, you know what? This looks really familiar. There's... Who does this look like? I don't know who it looks like, actually. I don't know. So, that's that. We're doing a Necromancer. We got Witch Doctor. He's Dr. Ooga Booga. Right? The other one's nurse. He's a witch nurse. Nurse doctor. Female doctor. Woman doctor. Vagina doctor. Not like a gynecologist, but like, you know what I mean. And then the wizard, who already kind of still looks like a chick. So... with the way that I'm building things, femboy wizard, the wizard or the witch doctor would be the ones that would work best with what I'm about to give them. But what I'm gonna do, it could probably work for just about any of them, to be honest, except for maybe the demon hunter. Niplesia. Niplesia? I'm not even going to be playing this character, to be honest, right away. This is... Boobica? Is Boobica the wizard, or who's Niplesia then? Is Niplesia the monk? Who is this well-enracked, platinum blonde booba character? I can't, like, because that, like, she's white hair, but she's young, so it means platinum blonde. She's platinum blonde. What, who? That's right. Got him. Spirit, huh? She's a spirit. She's like a cheerleader. Ooga booba. Oh, man. Oh man, I'm certainly going to some type of hell. It's probably going to be a hell where like we're all playing N64, but there's only one controller and it's broken, and it's actually like a Genesis controller. But there's like 8 people on the couch that want to play. Is it even gonna let me do that? I could see it saying no. What's wrong with Niplesia? It's a perfectly fine name. Very feminine, right? It means she's a daughter of Nepal. Oh my god. Boobica. Alright, we're going with Jen's name. It's not gonna let it. There's no way it's gonna let Bubaka. We're gonna have to be trickier than this one. Vulva. You never know. You never know. I mean, nerds make this game. Do they know the actual? Do they know the anatomy? Do they know these words? Nurple. They know the words, just never touched them. I'm getting like chunks of banana. Just come up and like just all of a sudden it's like drinking. All right, now I'm eating. Now this is breakfast express, right? There's a little bit of coffee in it, some milk, some whey protein, and 2 bananas. I think I'm gonna call it the morning glory. Right, there's got some coffee, it's got your protein, and every so often a banana pops through the hole. Two bananas, 1 cup. All right, let's see. Do you think is it gonna let Nurple? Nurple, here goes Nurple. Nurple is allowed. Can I no spaces? Dashes? No. Purple Nurple. How are we feeling about purple Nurple? Twatrix? Why do I feel like Jen knows somebody that looks like this and she really doesn't like her? I'm just getting this impression that Jen knows a woman that looks just like this. And she's like, fuck, I hate her. I hate her. Call her Twatrix. What? Because she looks like a dominatrix. She's a twat. It's like... Next, she's just gonna straight up just name drop the person. Yeah, just call her Cindy. I hate that bitch. Fucking cunt. Twatrix? There's no way to allow Twatrix. Oh, actually, I ran out of letters. Purple Nurple is the maximum amount. 12 characters. I could try Twatrix. Twatrix is allowed. But I feel like this is more of a Twatrix, to be honest. That's Twatrix. Come on. Like, that's her. That's Twatrix. Look, really. Like, the name suits the, like, that's her. That's her. But I do like playing as the monk, because when you have, like, some of the, depending on what you're wearing, she's just wearing, like, a couple pieces of cloth, pretty much. She's running around like fucking Tarzan most of the time in this game. It's great. It's great. All right, but I just wanted to test something. So I am going to I'm gonna grab purple Nurple here. Purple Nurple is not going to have a very long shelf life. This character is going to exist and then Okay, hear me out here. 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 This is going to be good. I just wanted to test something. So this character is going to get deleted right away. But I'm going to put this character up to the maximum difficulty that I can set a level 1 character to, which is Torment 6. I'm going to go to adventure mode. And this is what I'm going to test. I have some items, and I probably should have grabbed another one. I can come back to this, but this is going to be a test. Oh, also, here we go. Yeah. Fucking purple nurple. This is a test character, by the way. So, this is a level 70 weapon that, with what I'm doing on that Necromancer, I am making level 70 weapons level 1. So now this character just went from... Hold on. Let's just put this into some scale here, okay? At level 1, this character does... And just starting off... 3.38 damage. That is the damage that you start off with doing in the game. It looks like she was fucking crapping herself. What the hell was that? Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom here? Is this it? Start shitting in Kanai's cube. Okay. Alright, I'm having fun now just fucking with this game. But, bring this now from 3.38 to 18,000. Doing stuff like where increasing resistances and things, 72. So let's just see. If we go to right there, those being at 1 by default. So then it's also got Paragon points. So what is it? Shift? Control? Okay. I'm just going to accept all that. Give myself a bunch of life. Okay. So the next thing would be this ring that I made to give this character a level 1 character. So this is a level 70 ring. So I need to make pieces for all the rest of this. So this is going to be... This character is essentially going to be a mannequin for right now. But now the character has 10,000 life thanks to that one more item. At level 1. So that's a pretty big difference right there. And I could probably put like a gem or something in. And I mean, I did rescue this from one of the other characters. I didn't realize I had it. So this, every January in Diablo 3, there's like a special quest you can go on that brings you to the first game, and you're going through these dungeons that are similar to the first game, the graphics go all kind of, I don't know, shitty. The graphics go intentionally shit to try to be like, it's from the 90s, get it? All the items and all that are styled after like the item arts from the 90s. You fight bosses from the first game, and you go all the way through it, and then at the end, you get this soul shard. So like in the, and I'm really still kind of debating if I want to actually ever play Diablo 1 on the channel at least, because I would like to show it to everybody. I would like to be able to go, hey, let's play through the Diablo games and, you know, play through the story and, you know, discuss and learn and, you know, enjoy the narrative. Enjoy a world, right? Just enjoy a world. Diablo 1 is out there, right? But I don't know what it would need to really run well. Would I be able to do it widescreen? Is it going to cause problems with Streamlabs? Are people going to be able to look at that game and not go, man, this is shit and old? I mean, I guess people watched me play Fallout 1. I think that if people were able to bear through Fallout 1, Diablo 1 would probably be alright because it's not turn-based. It was going to be turn-based when they were making it. But then they changed their mind last second and they were like, nah, let's not do that instead. And they made it like live, like, what do I want to say? Like, not live action, but they made it like in real time sort of thing. Not turn-based. Alright, another thing that I'm going to want to do, that the Gem of Ease, I'm going to want to, after I've made a whole set of items for a level 1, I'm going to want to level it up and then probably put it into the weapon. Well, let's see. What's my experience gain right now? Bonus experience, 20. Well, that kind of checks out. Alright, let's see. So, none of the rest of this stuff is going to be equipable. I don't think anything in the inventory is going to actually be equipable at level 1, except for, what's this? Griswold's Edge? That's funny. So we'll come back to this. So this character is all at level 1. This character is already stupidly powerful. Way too powerful already. Just facts. These are just facts. Riswald for a male character? Who the hell's Riswald? Jen just wants to make names. She's like, yeah, I just want to pick names for, like, new people with you. And it's like, is this some kind of hint, right? Is this suggesting something else? Making names of new people, huh? I'll just have to have a seizure. It'll save me. A stroke. Well, if I have a stroke, that could save me too, right? So, what was the item that I got? That's the one. What's this? I want that. Oh, yes. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. I stole this from another character. I would, like I said, I deleted all these characters. I took this one right here. Okay, what does this do for me? Intelligence, vitality, great. This one, prevent all arcane damage and heal. So, okay, hold on. That mixed with this other thing that I have set up. All right. So right now, thanks to the cube, I have prevent all cold damage and heal for 15%. Now I've got prevent all arcane damage and heal for 24%. So those arcane things that I keep running away from, I don't have to run away from them anymore. Fucking busted. Alright, but this is what I need to level up now. This gem is what I need to level up to 25 again. This ring is the other thing that I brought down to level 1, so that will be going over to the other character. So that will also add a significant amount of fucking holy shit. The idea at the moment is going to be wait, not this. But these so far. There's no armor, so I'm wondering if I would just maybe just take whatever this is, the best thing I'm using, make that level 1. If that's even the best thing that I have, like there could be something better. I mean, it's kind of unlikely, but I mean, there could be. I don't know. I don't know everything I have. Do you? No, you don't. That's right. Cold skills, no. Bone, no. No. Wait, what am I missing? Armor. 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 Roadhouse. I could grab something like that. And then just do the thorns thing. Get a shit ton of thorns. But I could also just kind of give myself the same setup I have here, so... Seems kind of useless. Alright. So with that, now I'm immune to 2 different elements, so I think... What's the only thing that I'm... What's the only things? So there's going to be poison that can still get me. That's my weakest one. Cold doesn't matter now because I'm immune to it now. Physical resistance is high. So it's fire, lightning, and poison are the only ones that... And then I guess physical. Technically. Alright. Where do I go here? This one. Shit. Alright, what level is this on? It's on level 7. So I should be getting something here, okay. Come on. Give me 3 stones. I want 3 stones. I think that one of my favorite changes now, even though I really liked being able to run through enemies and not have to deal with anything. Game volume. Thank you, Jen. Arcane, hold on, I need to test it. Arcane, I need to see it. Yay! I can just stand in Arcane now. Oh, that's beautiful. I feel indestructible. Jen, you're beautiful. Wait, something's hurting me, but I don't know what it is. Is it it's the poison. It's the poison.
Not enough essence.
Okay, so that was kind of tough. Ah, fuck. This the blood teleport or whatever is really temperamental sometimes with when it wants to go through walls or not. And I think it has to do with if there's, like, open access.
That needs to recharge.
Sometimes. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it goes through, sometimes it doesn't. It'll go into another room sometimes. Sometimes it's like, nah, bruh, the door isn't open. You have to break the door before you can teleport in. And it's like, well, then what's the point of fucking teleporting?
That needs to recharge.
Like, you were supposed to just get me there. Why do I need the door open? Well, because it's not really teleporting, I guess. It's just moving really fast. So you have to have the door open. It's like Hook, right? What did I say about this door? Always leave it open! Right. Oh, Robin Williams. You know, there was a time, long before Henry Cavill was ever a name, where Robin Williams was paraded and celebrated as the Warhammer celebrity guy. The genuine article. Like, there's maybe people who talked about it, but Robin Williams. But Robin Williams, he was the Warhammer guy. Who the hell does Henry Cavill think he is? Standing in the footsteps of Robin fucking Williams. How dare he? How dare he? Robin Williams. That's right, Jen. He had orcs. He had orcs. People also said Robin Williams is one of the orc gods. Mork.
Your death neared. I'm afraid not.
So, Robin fucking Williams. It needed that extra emphasis, that extra the fucking. It needed the fucking. That's how you know it's being marketed, right? You add fucking into it. Or what does that make it now? It's an Amazon original. AMC. It's an AMC original. It's on after Mad Men. And the loafing bread. Okay, fire damage is apparently scary still. Because I'm pretty sure that's fire damage. If I can get something that's going to make me immune to fire, like, all the elements. I feel like at a certain point, I'm just going to have this godly combination of things that I'll just be indestructible.
That needs to recharge.
And it will be, like, the best thing ever. Just because...
I'm afraid not.
I don't know. Just because.
That is not possible.
Wow, I feel like I've been doing this run for like how long now?
I need essence. That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge.
Just create a wormhole shielding Waller. I don't know.
This guy's a nut. He's a nobody. The fraud. The phony.
Come on, Graft Worm Boiler. See that guy, like, his health was nowhere near the bottom, but, like, he just suddenly died? Like, what's up with that?
That needs to recharge.
Man, this place sucks. These prison maps suck. What? Wait. There's... Oh, wow. It's only this level. The exit is just a way back to town. No. This whole thing is just prison. This is like the worst map ever. So that's how much one of those does.
He gave up.
That is not possible.
How big is this fucking map? I mean, I guess if I have to do it all in one, I guess it has to be a pretty big map.
Give me time.
So yeah, it looks like fire and lightning now are the things I gotta watch out for. Because everything else I'll just be indestructible to. So I'm gonna need to look into that if I'm gonna be able to get one for fire and lightning. So if essentially every element in the game is just ignored and heals me, then that would just reduce that to the only thing that could damage me would be physical damage. And then I just need to have a fuck ton of damage reduction with some decent health. And then at that point, I should be pretty good. This one just feels like it's taking forever because it's all on this one bullshit map. The ones where you're just like running through the different levels and they're so much better.
Give it more time. Decayed and rot. That is not possible. time. Not enough essence.
The Rift Guardian has found
Rift Guardian Leviosa. Guess what element's this guy doing? So he's got arcane. What's that? Is that cold damage? So he's not doing any damage to me, right? I'm not seeing... My health isn't dropping at all. It's not even moving. I am immune to this guy. So I'm just on God mode as long as I have the right... As long as I have those.
I'm returning to town.
That changes... If I can set that up... I've got 2 of them, right? I just need to know if there are others. Okay, there's Mara's Kaleidoscope. Prevent all poison damage. So there is one for poison. But it is an... It's a... It looks like it's an amulet, though. So, I mean... If they're all amulets, I can't have them all. I can have 2 of them. I could have, like, my mercenary have one, but I wouldn't benefit from that, I don't think. There's the lightning one, but it looks like that's yeah, it's also an amulet. It says amulet right there. Is there going to be one that's like a ring? Taking fire damage restores your primary resource. Kinda. You drain life from enemies around you. Bull Kathos' wedding band. Man, that wedding must have sucked. One of the things that was plentiful on a lot of the characters I was deleting was small gems. So now there's a bunch of little ones in there, I guess. Why not? We'll add little ones in. Brawling?
Some heroes are fighting each other in an area near here. Wanna go? Oh, and you didn't hear about it from me. Afraid of damaging your armor or weapons? That won't happen over there. In fact, no one even dies. Disappointing, really.
What? I don't get it then.
Fortune favors the bold.
Wait a second, there's not going to be, like, an armor or something that it's going to give. Gain immunity to
Please
freeze and
take me with you.
immobilize.
These villagers are terribly dull.
I'm trying to remember what it was that gave me... Your items become indestructible? That's cool. The Boots of Disregard. So that's what I had on before. Because the health gain you get from that is just immense, right? But it's for standing still. I'm really wondering what happened to that item that I had. The one that made it so I raised two mages at once. Chance on hit to summon a demonic slave. Maximus. Is it Jen? Is the demonic slave Jen? Is it Jen? There you go. All I can think of now is like there was this show Kids in the Hall, and then there was like the evil guy and his manservant Hecubus, and it would just be like Hecubus, and then he would just put his hand over here, and he would just like go up like this, right? And the guy would just like he was Dave Foley, and he would just kind of come up from like the bottom of the frame. That's how I'm kind of imagining this. It sounds right. See, I don't know what it was that gave me that now. And some of these have got to be pretty good too, but I think I like the setup that I have going, where I've got thorns, I've got damage reduction, and then I've got the other one. But then what's this do? This is different. I noticed this. This goes into a helmet. Periodically struggle for control, unleashing a ring of fire that inflicts 12,500% weapon damage to enemies it passes through. After gaining a level, your resource costs are removed and cooldowns on skills are reduced by 75% for 30 seconds. Oh, and the damage will go up with each level. And what this is riffing on is, in the first game, the main character kills Diablo, takes his soul stone and puts it into his forehead, and you get this for beating Diablo in January in the Diablo 1 area. So I'm wondering if I should put that in. I could take... I would lose a big life bonus. But if every so often I'm just launching out a fuck ton of damage, that could also just be worth it, right? It could be. No. Is my lighter dead? That's like a face... That's a face worth than hell. How much life am I talking about losing here? Because that's going to sound like a lot of life. Devastating? So if I'm at 1,039,000, what am I losing? 900,000? So I'm losing like 100,000? Oh no. So now what am I doing here? 12,500 damage of... That sounds like that's a lot of damage. Well, let's, what's the worst that can happen? I'm gonna give it a try. Right? I'm just gonna give it a try. What's the worst that could happen? And wait, do I now have a crystal in my forehead? Wait, can I get one? Hold on, where is it? Do I not have it? Or is it going to be in Transmogrify? Red Soul Shard? So it'll make it so I have a red crystal coming out of my forehead now. My eyes are all black and I've got a red crystal in my forehead. There we go. I'm going for it. Transmogrifying it. There we go. Now I'm Crystal Head. Let's go. This is the adventures of Crystal Head. And son of Crystal Head. What level's this? 5? Alright, I'll just do the level 5 one because that's all that I'll need. Can I empower it? Sure. Let's empower it so I can get some more levels on it. And I want to see this fire thing in action.
My power has grown.
Alright, fire explosion. Come on, do it. Do it, game. When is he gonna do it? Did he do it yet? Oh, yeah. So it stopped me from moving. I was in like a really bad spot. I don't know. Is that worth it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe if I'm in like a little bit of a boss fight, maybe. All right, like maybe like that. That seemed like that was good. It killed that guy really fast.
Decay and rot.
Like it seems like if it hits them, that's gonna take them out. And the best part about that is that I can level up that so it'll do even more damage. I don't know what it'll go by, like what increments, but it'll get stronger.
Decay and rot.
And like, I think 12,000% of like some good damage is pretty strong. That's gotta be a lot. Like, these things are dying really instantly, it seems, when they get hit by it. I'm wondering how well that's gonna fare out if I try to go back to... Is that gonna balance me out into going into the higher difficulties?
Your death nears.
So the molten part's dangerous for me. The rest of it I'm totally safe with. Oh, let's go away from that.
Give it more time.
Next room.
I'm afraid not. The grave beckons. That is not possible. I must wait. I need essence. Give it more time. I'm afraid not. Your death nears.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Use the explosion now. Do the fire thing.
You have triumphed.
Lame. Alright, so...
Yes.
This is the one that I want to do to make... I want to keep farming this. What would this go up by if I leveled it up, though? If it's already... If it's doing 12,500 damage... How much would that increase by? There we go.
I need to go back.
It's level 10.
Excellent.
Let's see what happens, shall we?
So I'll need a few of those, though, to make a full set of things. This will probably be good.
I wish you luck, hero.
As long as I've got my forever summons.
Decay and rot.
So now this will actually be on a lower level than I'm doing the normal runs on. Just because for efficiency. Because I could be kind of doing over leveling and I would be getting the same result as except for maybe with experience as a reward for it.
That is not possible. Weakness consumes you.
I'm loving seeing arcane monsters now and just being like, yep. Arcane. Yep, fine.
Your death nears.
Because now it's just kind of like, it's like, bathe me in your arcane magic. Flame of Uldoon.
Give it more time. Must serve the cycle.
So yeah, it seems like fire damage and lightning damage, if I can, are going to need to be my. If I can boost it. What are they right now? 1,000. Oh, those are my two highest resistances, so at least I've got that going. But if I could get them up higher.
All must serve the cycle.
I think I kind of want to go fight a boss or something after this, because something I gotta shake it up every so often. It was kind of fun just to like go smack Diablo the other day. Titty Diablo, because Diablo has tits in this game. Do these things have tits? Oh, I can't tell, they're dead already. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Now everything just dies.
That is not possible. That needs to recharge. That is not possible. The night embraces you.
No, I don't have the conduit anymore. Let's go. I don't need it. light bridge. Let's go.
I'm afraid not. You.
I don't know how that thing died so fast, but there we go.
No. I must wait. That is not possible. The Rift Guardian is here.
Rift Guardian sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
You have triumphed. Yes.
All right. So the chance of success was going down, so I'm gonna have to raise the difficulty on the next one to keep the success rate up. Sledge of Ath Skelling. Ath Skelling. I swear it's like a Mike Tyson lisp sort of thing.
I need to go back.
You can get your ass kicked.
Your skill. My power has grown.
Drop all this crap off. And yeah, I kind of want to just go fight a boss. Can I? Because and I'm gonna need to like check. Let's see. Is Diablo? No. What about Malthael? No.
I understand I'm not for everyone. Give me a
Adria.
try, and you won't go back.
Go fight Adria. Let's go do it. Let's fight Adria.
Decay and rot.
Ah, fuck, is it the other way?
I'm afraid not. Decay and rot.
Alright, go back the other way.
I must wait.
But I can't teleport through that? Really? I guess because there's an area on the map where it's like gray in between, is that one?
I'm afraid not. You will make a fine corpse. No, that is not possible. My essence is too low. possible.
This seems to be going alright. Torment level 7. I don't see much things actually being too much of a threat. I'm not seeing a lot of damage being taken. My damage reduction plus the healing seems to be covering most of this. If I go... It's where the sound gets all choppy when there's too much stuff going on. And I'm wondering what it is in the sounds that like, there's probably something in the sound settings that I don't have done right.
That is not possible.
Balata.
Decay and rot. That needs to recharge.
This map kind of sucks. Now what? Why is it giving me all this music and stuff? Monsters just all die. I don't want weird mini boss music coming at me. I'm not doing it. Alright. Can I just go up to this boss and just stand there? Stand there and assert dominance? You must be a hero then, Adria. Okay, now what's the difference if I intervene? Make some skeletons. Swing a few times. Right click to do some extra damage with the skeletons. Not a big difference. Oh, wait. There we go. Something happened all of a sudden where... Something was... I don't know what was happening there. What's this? And I don't even really want to do the full thing. I just wanted to just fight a boss. I just wanted to fight a boss. Just one. I just wanted one. Just one. Okay. 10 more levels. So I'm going to put this up to Torment 6. Which should make... I should be able to keep doing this up to level 20 with that, I think.
Have you spoken to Ori?
I'm going to do it
Not yet. What does one say
enhanced,
to an ancient Nephilim
or empowered.
I suppose.
Then your trial begins.
Hashmurka Shurken.
That is not possible.
A lot of the time when like walls and stuff get in the way like that, it's just kind of like, it's just like firing off one of the cooldown timers, just as just like, no. There's probably enemies there. I'm not really seeing that fire thing, like, I'm not seeing the crystal really happen enough. Seems like it's too random. Then again, I mean, like, I don't know, is it that much health loss? I mean, it is like 10% of my life, right?
Give it more time.
We find more like that.
That is not possible.
Going the right way?
Give it more time. Decay and rot. That is not possible.
You're supposed to be like, no. You mean this is the wrong way?
That is not possible. Ravma has blessed me. That is not possible.
Wait, there's champions.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
I'm afraid not.
I'm wondering how much of that is really from the thorns. I mean, like, if the summons are doing a percentage of my damage, but if they're getting a much larger amount of thorns damage from that, I'm thinking most of their damage is probably coming from thorns, right?
You know, fine corpse. You are a fine corpse. That is not possible. That needs to recharge. The night embraces you. That is not possible. That needs to recharge. decay, and rot.
Oh, this map just kind of keeps going, doesn't it?
I must wait. The Rift God. That is not possible.
There he is. Alright, go do your thing.
You have triumphed.
What's the loot? Got a ring? Your damage is reduction. Okay. That's for all your life that's missing. What's the belt? I think that's the other piece of the thing that I had that I was considering making part of the level 1 set. Your follower cannot die.
I need to go back.
Wow.
Let's see the gem.
Let's see the gem. Oof. Alright. So I'm probably gonna need to crank up the difficulty one more.
I need to go back.
So then I would have pants, gloves, a helmet, boots, belt, wrists. So I would need armor, shoulders, an amulet, and a shield. Maybe do I have just another storm shield or something? I'll just take that storm shield, I think. Or do I want to do this one? Because the intelligence would... I think that would work for anybody, and it would give them the resistance bonus, right? So I'll probably want to do that one. So I have a weapon. So it'll need... Okay, so shoulders and amulet, right? Is that what I said? Shoulders and amulet. Although I'm going to need to get, like, one of each of these things. So I'm going to need to level up the Gem of Ease for each one of those items. Although putting all those things on a level 1 character would be a joke. Bananas. I'm out? Okay. Are there going to be shoulders that are in an amulet? I mean, would I just want to do that one? Clearly, at some point, I just stopped giving a fuck about organizing this. Fan of knives when hit. Pylons last twice as long. Well, that's generally good. Ouroboros. More thorns. Oh well, I can get to that when I actually get to that. I don't need to worry about that for now. For now, if I just kind of keep up the grind.
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
So now I just need to just find the champions. And then... Oh, is that... It's gonna fuck all. Here we go.
All must serve the cycle. That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge. Decay and rot.
There it is.
Do not fear the end.
It's good when I get locked behind things how I can just teleport through. So I'm not gonna get stuck.
I must wait. Give it more time.
Poison enchanted, so that's one of my only weaknesses. Let's see what my health's looking like. Seems fine to me. Here comes another one.
I must wait. My insight grows. Weakness consumes you.
What am I getting? Resist all.
That is not possible.
And then I guess I switch all my resistances to the ones, if I can, if and when applicable. Switching them all to the ones that I don't have immunities to.
That is not possible.
Something did a lot of damage there, though. I'm gonna bring my essence back up. Get my damage reduction.
Do not fear the end. That needs to recharge. I like to think the world is safe. I'm afraid not.
The game didn't want me to unidentify, or to identify the item while those things were next to me, so whatever. We'll do it later. Where's the nice.
I must wait. That is not possible. I must wait.
Forgotten souls. You need those.
Weakness consumes you. No.
For crafting or for enchanting.
That is not possible.
Something was doing a bunch of damage when I was from these zombies. fireball didn't kill it.
That is not possible. That is not possible. That is not possible.
Is there a room full of them?
That is not possible. That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge. I'm afraid not. That needs to recharge.
Come on, Gem Hoarder.
No.
It got away.
Has arrived.
Even his knockback, whatever that is, could be pretty immune to this guy. 2 rift stones, some gloves. What are these? What are those? What are those? Pestilence gloves. Each corpse lance. Okay, I don't know what that is. What's this? It's gonna be materials. Heart of Iron. Doesn't seem like a bad one.
I am returning to town.
Can a Heart of Iron only have 2 sockets? Can it have 3?
I grow.
Oh, it's a barbarian only belt. A barbarian belt. I like how all those revives, they like die with the portal. Alright.
Hello there. What? I didn't even know I
I cannot
had that
afford
thing.
that.
Did I get anything? What's this? Restraint. Six more levels, and then I can level one another item. And based off of how it was going, I'm probably going to need to bring this to level 7 now.
I wish you luck, hero. No.
And I think with the changes that I've gotten, my thorns and stuff has gone up. And then I guess now if I'm going to be getting in with like a big fire hit every so often like that. Whoa, something's hitting hard. Thunderstorm and Mortar. So that guy has both of the elements that I'm not immune to.
Fear the end.
They didn't revive the full amount.
Weakness consumes you. That needs to recharge. That is not possible.
There we go. That'll help.
That is not possible. I must wait. Do not fear. That needs to recharge. I'm afraid not.
Vicious Mangler. There we go. Purple monster balls. Greater Rift floor. Greater Rift. Rift.
That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge. That is not possible.
What is it, like 1 or 2, like 0.5% for that?
Give it more time. The grave beckons. That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge.
It'd be nice if that fire thing was a little bit more reliable. But I guess it's, I don't know, lore adherent. I don't know. Lore.
I don't like the look of that.
Can't teleport through that. Back the other way. Because there was a door there, would I have not been able to have gotten in here?
That is not possible.
We're now in the equal lane. We got titty monsters. Are they red titty monsters? Red titties.
The night embraces you.
Something's doing a lot of damage.
That is not possible. Give it more time.
The Rift Guardian is here.
More titty demons. The Rift Guardian.
You have triumphed.
7 minutes and 1 second. Alright, what is it? Is that a Leorix or is it a broken? Nice. Very nice. What's this? Probably garbage. Garbage. It's a demon axe. In game. What the fuck?
You have a gem?
I am returning to town.
So it needs 2 more levels.
Excellent.
I do Torment 8 safely.
Enough to survive the trials?
I'll just do this real slow. These are the first enemies, come on. Is that like everything I had beaten on him at once? Come on. This place has some crazy filter over it, though.
Worthy foe. That needs to recharge.
Funny, all those arcane things are probably helping me.
That needs to recharge. A well-deserved death.
Let's go.
You will be the fine corpse. I must wait. The night embraces you.
There we go. Molten. Get away.
Give it more time.
Guess I'm a little bit ahead of the timer. Use more molten. Oh, what's this?
That needs to recharge. Your death nears. Give it more time. Give it more time. Do not fear the end.
When there's big mobs, and I'm able to get a bunch of hits with my main attack, so I get all my essence back for like one swing. Really helps when trying to cast the skeletons, like the mages.
Give it more time. Give it more time. I'm afraid not.
This one?
Weakness consumes you. Give it more time.
We're over halfway done. Whoa.
That is not possible.
Got the poison damage. Something's hitting real hard there. Here we go. This will make the difference.
This world can abide you no longer. No. We'll rip these brutes to shreds. That is not possible. You will make a fine corpse. I'm afraid not. Give it more time. The night embraces you. Give it more time. The grave beckons. I must
Still on like the cusp of getting done here.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
It's a titty demon.
You have
Well, that was a PB according to the game. So I got some rings. What's this? Oh, it's an amulet. Okay, one of these. It's this one. All damage taken is split between wearers of this item. Oh, another Leoric Signet. Is that one better than the other one? If I give a Leoric Signet to the follower... Gold find and magic find. Yeah, I guess not.
I need to go back.
Let's see the gem.
What's more life per second? Okay, an extra 1,000 life per second.
I need to go back.
I grant.
Rapma has blessed me.
Okay, so now I just need to... Wait, what's all this stuff? Oh, yeah. Okay, so now I just need to choose the next one to do. So that's going to be... I only need 2 pieces of the cane set. So I'm not necessarily going to need these. But I just want to do that one. That would be a real... That would be a lot of vitality there. But I think I want to make sure I'm getting the experience thing that I wanted. 50% experience. Is there a higher level one, like a higher level set? Horns. Plus 20% experience. Oh wait, but this one gives the 50% experience and the Rift Stone. So wait a second. Wait a second. So there's Kane's memory, but I think that's what I'd want. Hands and feet, right? Let's just see. What am I using here? Hands and pants. Wait, do I have a higher level cane set already? So I need to go to pants. Okay, that's what I would need then. So replace these. These ones. So I still need a chest piece, though. I'll go with the 2 pieces of canes. Because it's really, I really only need the 2. But if I can get... But... It'll be fine. Alright. That... And this.
Not what I would do, but when is that stopped you?
Alright. So now just, that'll be to move on to another one. So I need to get... So it's 4 more. But then there's gonna be, like, really, like... 5 or 6 more pieces that I need to get to have, like, a full set of everything level 1. And then, here's kind of the trick. Here's what I'm wanting to do. I want to get all of these things, and I don't know... I'm not gonna have everything perfectly optimized. But... have them all on at level 1, so then I can go to the hardest thing I can possibly fight at that level. And I'm sure there'll be something, I'll be fighting things along the way, I'm sure. But go fight the biggest guy in Diablo prison, right, and see how many levels I get in, like, minutes. I'm wondering how fast it would be to go from level 1 to level 70 with gear that is tailored to be for, like, a level 1 to just jump in and be like, I am endgame. I am Avengers, right? And then the Avengers music starts playing and portals start opening up. I mean, it makes sense to me. What's your problem? Okay. I'm gonna switch characters to go back over to that sorceress. Wizard. Go back over to purple. Face looks familiar. I've got some more points. Click, click.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be
Okay, what's the life at right now? 11,000. Alright, now let's put this on. 16,000. And they don't even have any Kanai Cube things activated yet. So this could be made to be even more. This could be, you know, this could be so much more. It could be so much more. So much more. So let's see. I'd probably want to put more health into the armor. Probably would. What would I get? Resistance. Reduced resource cost. Or no, intelligence. Strength. Vitality. Yeah, I'd probably just want to put more vitality on. Even with a sorceress. Like, it's interesting how putting on that thing gave me so much health. And now I'm sitting here and it's like... It seems like the game's making it look like I'm nearly dead. I like the mana globe on the wizard. That's a cool, what is, or arcane power. Oh, it's not mana. Do none of them use mana? Okay. 280 vitality. Yeah, let's slap that in there. Can I get another one of those? Did I just need one? There we go. Took a little bit. There we go. Another one. Now it's at 23,000 life. That's a lot of life. For level 1, that's a lot of life. Let's see if I can bring this over to here. I'm just gonna give it like the same setup. Damage reduction with block chance is good. Prevent all cold damage. What is my block chance? I don't have a block chance. I'll go with that then. So now I should have a lot of thorns, right? Well, 5,000 thorns. Yeah, that works. And am I able to make... I'm not going to have enough to... I'm going to want to give it the experience gem anyway. What are these? Poisons all enemies for 2,000 weapon damage over 10 seconds. Wow. Enhanced damage against bosses. Melee damage reduction. Increase the damage of your pets. I'm pretty sure that includes my summons on my Necromancer. 15%. That might be good. Am I able to get a socket on that Leoric's ring? You had to complete some forms for work? Oh, don't worry about it if you're working. Do your thing. Socket. Okay, well I didn't get the socket. That's alright. This character's still getting pretty stacked. So she's gotten her third item. She's got a pair of pants now. She put some pants on. So I need to get the other piece of the set that she's going to wear. Then there's going to be a helmet. For being level 1, this character is doing stupidly good already. I'd be really interested to see how this is going to pay out. She finally has some dignity with owning some pants now. That's the difference.
It's been interesting for me to see all of these places where you and the Nephilim journeyed. I've heard so much about your adventures with Leah and Cain. I almost feel like I was there.
Alright. So this character's getting somewhere. And I was saying while you were away, I was like, you know what? This face actually looks kind of familiar. Tops are overrated. She doesn't need one. Not right now. She's fine. She's got pants that apparently has, like, the inner chaps. They're, like... wait. What are these? Why is there, like, inner thighless parts? Alright. Suspenders? The straps. So now I'm going to need to get more stones. Probably. So how many do I have now? None. So I'm going to need to get more stones. I'm going to need to get a new gem of ease. So this is going to be one of the items that'll pass over. Because I've already made it level 1. And then, was it just going to be this shield? And I guess this shield. Because it would, I mean, for the wizard, it would be best because it would give intelligence, health, vitality. It would give all sorts of things that would just be really good. And then just for anybody, I suppose. I mean, you'd want to have the stat. You want the stat that's good for your class. I don't know. Intelligence does give resistances, so I'm just going to give it that. Strength doesn't really do much for a wizard. So, are you gonna give me like 3 stones? Come on.
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
That ring also is going to make it so I only need... So I'm only gonna need 2... Well, I'm gonna need 1 less set piece. Which I might not even need that ring.
That is not possible. No.
Ooh. Something was doing some damage there. Get out of there. Get some revives up.
Weakness consumes you. That is not possible.
And 7 does seem like it's pretty rough. At one point, I'm probably going to need to start focusing back on to the, like, not the leveling up ones, but the ones that are actually going to help this Necromancer survive and cope with these areas.
That is not possible.
And it's kind of, I'm not sure exactly which one's gonna be better. I'm thinking that like the damage dispersal one will be better. I'm thinking because it would be slowing down the damage that I'm receiving. But then again, the one that's gonna be giving me life per second in its own way is going to be slowing down the damage. It's going to be recovering the damage. So it does become a little bit of a which one do I prioritize?
I must wait.
I guess just whichever one I can get.
I need not possible. The night embraces you.
Sometimes there's so much flashing and things moving around and so many things happening at once. I feel like I'm gonna have a seizure playing this game.
I must wait. I have long waited for this knowledge. That needs to recharge. More time.
Treasure goblin.
Enough essence.
Well, that sucked. Oh shit. Well, an enlightening shrine would be nice, except for I'm not going to be getting a lot of experience probably. I mean, well, level 7 maybe I'll get to. Again.
Must serve the cycle. I'm afraid not enough essence. That is not possible. We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
Okay, we got legendary shoulders. Mantle of channeling. While channeling, deal damage. Okay. I think I've gotten that one before recently. I don't kind of get it, but...
That is not possible. I need essence. That needs to recharge.
I put my damage reduction up, because it seems to keep my life up. Oh, something must be hitting hard if I'm seeing my life kind of tick down violently every so often.
Needs to recharge.
It's nice how they like kind of repurpose areas from the game, give it a little bit of a different lighting, you know, give it kind of a different atmosphere. And I mean, if you're paying really close attention, you'll know that it's just recycled shit. But it does kind of give it a different feel. It makes it different. It's like going to the same location in a game, but at night. Night mode. Diablo, After Dark. Them light lasers make you feel like it's a rave. Oh yeah. It pretty much is. Those things are deadly too. Well, maybe not to me anymore. Now I'm immune to them and they heal me. But otherwise, they're really dangerous. So if you ever play the game, don't go in those. They kill you real fast.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
That is not possible.
I thought that tree was the Rift Guardian. And it just died instantly, and it was like, ah. Yeah. Okay. Got a little bit of stuff. How many of those did I get? 2? 2. Alright, well, 2 is better than not getting one. Alright, I'd rather have 2. You've earned the You're Not the Boss of Me achievement. That's right, Jen. You're not the boss of me. Frostburn. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. What are you, like some kind of orc now or something? I is the boss? Well, if I is the boss, then use not. So. That's right, you didn't think about that one, did ya? Did ya? Played by your own game. Channeling your inner orc.
You're that.
That's right, Slathe. I'm green on the inside. That's sick, Jen. That's sick. That is sick. Red makes you go faster. Okay. I'm kind of wondering. I gotta go check something. All right. Ugh. I think something in the joint. It's probably the joint, and it's probably a mild allergic reaction, and it's making half of my neck just fucking itchy as fuck. So the last like 10 minutes I've been sitting there just like, ah. Looking like fucking Dave Chappelle.
Have you spoken to Auric?
Not yet. What does one say to an ancient Nephilim ghost?
I suppose you start with hello.
Gain 10% non-physical damage reduction. While below 50%, your resistance to cold lightning is increased by 70. Tweaker moment. No, it's just itchy. Alright, well, let's put down the death stick. If I get all if I puff up and start dying, I don't know, like write lol or something. Alright, so let's get another gem. So I'll go to level 5, so because this will be quick. This will be quick, and I'll get, and for what I'll be leveling into it, it won't be like a waste.
Give it more time. My essence is too low. That needs to recharge. Give it more time.
Okay, that fireball is pretty sweet there. Couldn't resist you then?
I'm afraid not.
Pardon, Jen?
I need essence. Give it more time.
What? What are you talking about? What? The allergic reaction and the passing out on the floor? Oh, I see. I get it. I mean, would I just be laying there waiting for a while for somebody to show up? You'd be like, I'm on my way!
That is not possible. The grave.
You'll move for 24 hours.
That needs to recharge. I must wait. Do not fear the end. Give it more time.
The way that this mode also remixes also a lot of the most dramatic music in the game. It always catches me off guard when I hear this music. Because this is the end of the game after you beat Malthael. It has this sort of... It's kind of almost this, like... somber... Is it sad? It's almost depressing. Like, this is the game over music after you've defeated death itself. right? It's like lingering depression.
You defy cold.
It's beautiful, yeah. I'm not saying it's not. It's not like a good sounding song, but its tone. It's this really sort of. There's a bleakness to it. Bleakness and continuing. Lingering Depression would be a great name for a death metal band.
This world can abide you no longer. I'm afraid not. I need essence. Decay and rot.
I'll be in the death metal band, but I'll be the guy that plays poser guitar.
That is not possible.
So I'll just be on stage, pretending to play the guitar, hoping nobody would notice, while it's totally a recording of somebody else that knows how to play guitar.
Decay and
Unless you need me to play, Seven Nation Army, or that one part from that one Mayhem song. Or if you need me to, like, kinda play a shitty version of the Doom song from the 90s, then, you know, you play the drums.
I'm afraid not. Decay and
What is this, the fucking White Stripes? Well, I guess if I'm playing Seven Nation Army, then, you know, it is beginning to kind of look this is just the White Stripes, Jen. We're just reinventing the White Stripes. That's already a thing. That is already a thing. Dun 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 dun. Right. And then what was that other one, that other song they had? Right? Because they pretty much had like two songs that anybody knows that was like dun 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 dun. Da 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 da, da 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 da. Right? I don't remember what it was called. We'd get other people in it. Oh, I see. It's gonna be long. Wow, how adventurous. Other people.
that is not possible. The grave beckons.
I didn't realize it was like that. And here you are thinking you can be all the excitement. They even call you the front man. The front man. That means you go in the front. But suddenly we have to let other people in too. You can just let anybody in.
That needs to recharge.
Alright, Agnadox.
You have triumphed.
And a gem of ease, right? There it is. That's how easy it is to get a gem. Right there. Gem of ease. You just need to not have one. Yeah, I got one. Now, I'm kind of wondering, what would this be like if I started leveling it up? I mean, is this thing even good? It seems like it's kind of bullshit. Yeah, these aren't gonna cut it on this difficulty. So we'll just get 4 levels into this. So even like this though, plus 700 experience, if I put that into that sorceress, into that wizard weapon, Plus 700 experience is a pretty big chunk of experience.
I am returning to town.
So if I give a full set, and then I also do one more, and then put the Gem of Ease inside the weapon.
You have proof.
I'll do an expanded, enhanced one or whatever. Do a male enhancement version. Oh, that thing just fucking dropped instantly. Let's go. Oh yeah, revives. Did you say daddy's not possible? Daddy's not possible. Call me, beat me, if you wanna sleep me. Daddy's not possible.
I'm afraid not.
That's so fucking dumb. Whoa, buddy. Hey. Alright, we got... Whoa, get out of there. Do not stay near that. Those are bad explosions. Not good explosions. No. Jen's just probably sitting there like, I like good explosions. Good explode me.
Decay.
Oh, Kermie. There we go.
That is not
chaos. Speak for you now? Yeah. That's right. You go on the Mackey's run, right? And it's like, what will you be having? I'll have like a Big Mac, and then we'll just have, it'll just like a large fries. Is that all? Yeah. She said she wasn't hungry, so she's just gonna have half my Big Mac and the fries. I just kind of wanted a Coke, but I needed to pee and it's cold. See how this? You see how this sounds like a real thing that's actually happening all of a sudden. You're sitting there like, well, yeah, I am cold, so I would have to pee. And I would kind of like some fries.
That is not possible.
See, I can picture it all. I can picture it all.
I'm afraid not. I need essence.
You'd eat it all, no sharing? Well, like, how are you supposed to do that when you're peeing in the bathroom? It's like, I'll fucking just spray it out like a fucking fire hose. They say the men's bathroom is gross. Wait till I'm done with the women's. Right.
The Rift Guardian is here.
That is not possible.
Wow, look at that time bar. What crap did I get this time? What is this? Smells like piss. Wrath of the Bone King. Wrath of the Bone King. Pig sticker. It's got the squeal ability.
Hey kids, do you like squealability? Yeah! Well then try Pig Sticker. What the hell's Echoing Nightmare? I think I have a few of these, but I have no idea what it is.
Good to see you.
So I'm probably not strong enough for it. That's my assumption. I don't know what it is, so I don't want to mess with it. Okay, rank 9.
I need to go back.
A fine.
I have trained well.
Keep going with that until otherwise directed. Go and store these. So 16 more levels. So if I can get roughly 4 per stone. So I'm going to need 4 stones. Not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4 stones! Alright. Well, this could work. This could work. I could get this there.
Enemies of the Nephilim surround you.
That needs to recharge.
I'm trying to think if there's got to be a way I can do this any faster. If there's anything I could do more
That needs to recharge.
to make this like a quicker process.
The grave beckons.
I suppose the way for me to do that would be I'd have to break through the sort of the ceiling of how far I was able to get in this, and to get my thorns and healing and all that to be a higher level. Oh yeah, and revives.
My essence is too low. That needs to recharge.
His essence is too low. He's got that low T count.
That is not possible. Give it more time. That is not possible.
being healed by the cold certainly makes it, you know, worth to hang around that, but the arcane's better because the arcane doesn't freeze me in the spot. Oh, here we go. Oh wow, something was hitting me really hard there.
That is not possible. This world can abide you no longer. I'm afraid not. That is not possible. Decay and rot. No. I'm afraid not. I need essence. You make a fine corpse. That needs to recharge.
These aren't champions.
That needs to recharge.
It's almost done that. Should probably be alright.
I'm afraid not. Give it more time. No.
And the maps are bullshit. Here we go.
I'm afraid not. That needs to recharge. My essence is too low. I must wait.
So, I'll do the other set piece next, so I can at least have, so I can at least have something to kind of look at that's actually kind of growing clearly and I guess next, and after that would be the Auric Crown. And then maybe the shield after that.
I must wait.
And it still needs an amulet. And it needs a belt.
That needs to recharge. You will make a fine corpse.
The Rift Guardian has found it.
Give it more time.
Two stones.
They should have run when they had the chance.
I'm returning to town.
Let's get these all at once. What's this one? Gold skin. Chance for enemies to drop gold when you hit them. Getting hit increases your armor, but reduces your movement speed.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Your skill.
I understand so much more now.
With how much more thorns damage that I'd be doing now, would I be able to do a higher level run and then level up like the thorns damage another 4,000, or sorry, 800 per one, right? So another 3,200. No, yeah. So the difference between 45 and about 48. Why did all of a sudden I just turn into like Soldier Boy? Hey, I'm Soldier Boy. We're gonna need more reefer. Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. So if I do go that route, and if I start leveling up the thorns or the healing more, I think, one, I'll be doing a much higher level Greater Rift. So I should get a good gold return at very least, I think. And I'd be able to start applying the doing it faster to the smaller run sort of thing. I just need to kind of break that barrier. And I'm thinking with having 2 immunities now, and some decent resistances it looks like. Decent resistances, not perfect, but it'll work. If I'm able to get that up, it could reach a point where it's where it kind of reaches the breaking point for that difficulty, and everything just becomes like just smooth and instant sort of thing. Alright, let's see. I can't empower it. I'm not going to have enough money. Torment 8? Do I want to try it? Torment 37. I'll give it a shot. It's been a bit since I tried it. Let's see if I can do it now.
To recharge. I'm afraid not.
I'm a bit behind here. I think we can get monsters faster here. Poison enchanted, thunderstorm. I might want to stay away from that because of the thunderstorm and the poison.
More time.
I was seeing like my health kind of struggle with that, so I'm wondering if this would be more approachable if I had more damage reduction, so I'd have to worry less. But I mean, like, more thorns would be affecting all of the summons as well. And everything that I'm getting into thorns would be doubled for them. I'm gonna have to pick my battles here, because getting stuck on like a skeleton or a fucking spider isn't going to be helpful for me. So
that is not possible.
These enemies defy all reason.
That needs to recharge.
Okay. Arcane, fire chains.
That is not possible.
At least the arcane on me into heals me. Fire chains not so much.
That needs to recharge.
Alright, there's a big mob of monsters here. Whoa, okay. They all turned around on me there. Okay, I'm ahead of the timer. Speed? Alright.
Give it more time.
Molten Pulse, wow. Got a lot of stuff going on. Why is this guy so cooked up? Wow. That took a while. Mortar, electrified, and main.
That is not possible.
Electrified vortex fast and reflects damage. Oh, this guy's tough.
That is not possible. That is not possible.
teleporting me away. But I want to make sure that I did it, please.
Give it more time.
Crushed marrow, crippler of princess.
Do not fear the end. Give it more time. Give it more time.
This area is not. I'm gonna have to find more champions. Looking at the map here.
Needs to recharge.
Get out of there. I don't want to like see my health drop like that. Is there two champions or just that yellow guy there? Oh, never mind, this might do it.
I must wait.
Running out of time though.
That is not possible.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
I must wait.
A minute left.
No.
Yeah, if this thing's not gonna start attacking me, I don't see how I'm gonna. It's not like attacking any of my minions.
That needs to recharge.
So this difficulty is still too high for me to do.
I must wait. Give it more time.
I'm wondering what the deal is with like why can't
That needs to recharge.
like why doesn't the Bone Warlock do attacks? Like why can't I? Why won't it work? What's the disconnect here?
I even gonna still get experience?
Fate smiles on you today. Do come back again.
I cannot
I didn't
afford
even know
that.
I had that thing.
I need to go back.
There we go. I'm not gonna leave that behind.
Excellent. My master would take pride in this.
So that's just too strong. Because something's... I'm just not able to get through to that. What's this? Oh yeah, another one of these. That could be interesting. It's Andariels. Get everything. What's this? Lacunae Prowlers. That's the one. You now raise an additional skeletal mage with each cast, and they last an additional 4 seconds. Yeah, didn't I have one of these? What happened to it? Back to Torment 8. I'll see if I can beat this, and then I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go for the thorns damage, because I'm gonna have to the damage is gonna have to go up if I'm gonna want to beat the boss. Good thing I'm immune to cold.
That is not possible. No. That is not possible.
There, a worthy foe.
No.
managed to get around
That is
there.
not possible. That is not possible. Can abide you no longer.
Yeah, could be doing more damage. It's kind of hard to tell with that one. It's just, you can't like read it on the stats.
That is not possible. Consumes you.
I'm ahead of the timer.
That needs to recharge. I'm afraid not.
We are in the Dwarven Cave. What was this place? Looks like something from Skyrim.
That needs to recharge. A fine corpse. That is not possible. That is not possible. I'm afraid not.
Wow. Taking a little bit of time.
I'm afraid not. Decay and rot. No. I'm afraid not. No.
I was only at 59%. Oh man, this guy's gonna take forever. Why didn't he just insta-die? 70% there.
That is not possible. That is not possible. Your death nears. No. That is not possible. Weakness consumes you.
Get out of there.
That is not possible. That is not possible. I'm afraid not. I must wait. You, the fine corpse. I'm afraid not. The night embraces you. That needs to recharge. Give it more time. The Rift Guardian.
You have triumphed.
What's this? Pestilence gloves. And this one? Oh, I think I know what this is. Yeah.
What do you need?
So if I wanted to level up this, 30% chance, 60% chance, 60.
I guess 2,000 more life. Why is it an upgrade chance and not an actual guaranteed upgrade? That's a good question. I'm not sure why they just decided that particularly, but I could give a guess based off of just the structure of the game. Well, when you do these rifts, you enter in what difficulty you want to do them on. So I could do one of those rifts at the easiest difficulty in the game, and then it would give like the worst % chance to upgrade one of those gems. Or if I go up to the highest difficulty, it would give the best chance to upgrade the gem. And the gems are I don't know if it would be fair. Are they like an end game sort of thing? Alright, camera. There we go. Camera's tired. You're tired. But the truth is I am pretty tired. I might want to take a little nap and then come back, and I'll come back and chip away at this later. Because so this needs another 16 levels. I really do need to keep advancing my my regenerate life, my thorns damage, and the damage staggering. And I need those to be able to keep going up into the higher difficulties. I don't know the exact equation as to how much more health and damage everything does, but the difference between one level of torment and another level of torment can be dramatic. Going up one level, one torment level, and I'll explain that. Wait, what? Using just the numbers they'll have here on screen. I don't know if this is representing the damage or anything at all, but like, if I go down to normal, 0% gold and experience. That's all it shows me on here, right? And then, so it's 75, 100, 200, 300, 4, 550, 800, 1150, 16, and that's the gold and experience. So I don't know if that translates exactly over into the health and damage are also multiplied by that much. I couldn't tell you. It's going to be by some amount. So by each stage that you go up, it becomes a lot more. That's kind of why I was able to do the level 8, but not like 8.2 or whatever it was. This is normally the time that I wake up. Alright. I guess I should just stay awake then. Make some coffee. Wake up.
I wish I could, Jen. Then I could get out of the Matrix. And into the Matrix 2. His shield's really shiny. So yeah, the plan is, once again, I'm gonna need a few pieces to finish it up. But we're gonna get purple nurple here. I don't know. Looks familiar. Looks like what's her name from Chucky. It's Chucky. That's who that is. What's her name? Chucky. Look at all these Paragon levels that I apparently just keep getting with the Necromancer. So these just keep piling up here. Look at that. Look how nice that is. Alright. So this character has 3 of the items. So next after, so if I've got Kane's habit, the next thing I'm gonna want is probably this one. The gloves. Then I'd put on the crown. And then I guess these 2 things. So I'm going to need boots, a shield, and an amulet. These are Necromancer only boots. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna need a torso piece, right? And shoulders. I'm beginning to think I should just borrow whatever's on the Necromancer, but that might not be a great idea. What do we have here? Oh wait, but I could add some of Born's though, right? Born's Born to Be Alive. Level 20 Borns. Is there a higher level Borns? There is. So I'd want this. I'd want it to have, I'd probably want it to have sockets in it. But there we go. Okay, just do another one. Sockets. There we go. So then if I can get those level 1... Alright. Here's where this is all going to stack together. And it's going to be amazing. So, I'm going to get plus 50% experience from the Cain set. Then I'm going to get another plus 20 experience from the Born set. Then, I'm going to have the Leoric's Crown, which is going to have a gem in it that's going to give a bonus, whatever to experience it, right? I don't know, like 70. Whatever, I don't know. And then there's going to be the Leoric Ring, which is going to give a another 20 or something, whatever, bonus experience. But then after all of that, whatever's going to be on the items, it's going to give a little bit of experience here or there, probably. Then I could level up that Gem of Ease again, up to a certain reasonable point, and then put that into the weapon, and just get a huge chunk of experience. So, I'm curious to see this kind of all come together. But I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm gonna have to take a break because Purple Nurple here, who's gonna be doing this experiment, it's gonna take a while to get perps nerps up to the condition that they need to be in. I'm gonna need top quality nerps in this perps. That's what I'm thinking. Otherwise, what's it all for? Right? What's it all for? But seeing a level 1 character with these kind of stats is kind of funny. It just kind of shows though how like it's the items, right? It's the items. Your character can be level 1 or can be level 70, but then it's the items though. That one looks like a Pokemon. I don't know, all these kind of this weird look to it. Each hit done increases healing received by 1 or by... It's all 5, so... Stacks up to 10 times. Immune from control effects? Alright. What's this pink one? Increases the damage of primary skills by... Alright, by X%. Hits with primary abilities heal you for 4% of your maximum health. I mean, that might not be bad. Wreath of Lightning. Critical hits cause the enemy to bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. There's not anything you can actually use at level 1, right? No. What about buy at level 1?
Cooking and serving gruel ain't glorious, but these men can't fight and die on empty stomachs. I love the feel of discovering some precious item buried for years. Exquisite.
Doesn't need any of these things right now, but I'll just put these on as placeholders for now.
Got some new demons and dead everywhere. Makes for great
And those
business.
are the same items. This guy just has the same shit. Is this guy over here just gonna have the same shit too?
A caravan. We can't all be warriors. Someone needs to sell the equipment.
No helmets or anything? Alright, so at level 1 at least. So you can get
Not
some
yet.
stuff, but
Does one
not
say to an ancient Nephilim ghost?
not everything,
I
right?
suppose you start with hello.
Alright, so yeah, next on the list here is going to be these gloves. So then I'll already have a 50% experience bonus. So that'll be good. Then perhaps the Borns next. Because that would probably be the next best thing after that. It doesn't really matter after that, just do whatever. But get the full set ready. And then this set could be transferred to different characters as well. So that way they could probably all benefit from it. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to take a break. And I'll probably be back later. But this is the time that I normally wake up. So, alright, well thank you for joining me. I'll be back later. I'm a zombie.